Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. I am tired. Yesterday was my mom's surprise party that I've been talking about all week, and we pulled it off. We surprised her, but God, I'm tired. When you only have two people setting up and then tearing down an entire birthday party that had 50 plus people there, I am sore. So I'm ready to just kind of sit here, play my relaxing game, de-stress. Let's make sure I actually turn the sound on this time, because apparently I completely forgot to do that last time. So for like an hour and a half there was no game sound whatsoever. That was fun to discover. So yeah, sorry if I sound kind of lackluster, and it's just, I'm so tired, I'm so sore. You don't think you'd get very sore putting together a birthday party, but like I said, when you only have you and one other person who is like putting up every decoration and assembling everything, it's a lot. Yeah. Alright, well, last we left off.
The hotel is full. I think this is the right time to open the spa section on the 3rd floor.
Sounds good. Yeah, last time we left off, we finally made it up to the top. We are at the very top of the hotel, the penthouse. So we have the penthouse, the showers in there. Whoop, is the
Time
spa.
for the sauna. First, you have to fix those showers and the changing room.
Well, spa, sauna, whoops. And then we've got the pool out here, but let's go clean the lobby real quick. As well as, we're gonna do the hallway the same style that we've done the other hallways, so that way, you know, everything just flows and matches. But I need to look and see what, wall we used, as well as floor. I can never quite remember. I believe it's this one. Yeah. Alright, it's that one. And then the floor is this guy. So, cool. Alright, we'll do that when we get up there, destroy the hallway, and then get it all clean. Oh, can we get any upgrades since we just went to level 3? Let's check that real quick. Yes! Okay, side mission we gotta do. We need to go into every room and put... Oh, I can't get the dynamite yet. Dang it. Okay, we need to go into every room and put these guys in. Because they'll automatically clean the rooms for us. And then we don't have to keep running up and down and back and forth to get it done. So. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Only problem is we can't change, like, the direction of where they are. So we can't, so it has to be like, you know, this orientation. Over here. And then one goes here. There's not really anywhere else we can put that one. Hide you behind the door. Okay, cool. Stick you right here. Right there. And there. I did this room right? Yeah, okay, cool. Look at that, already hard at work. Let me just go ahead and open so that way I know when I come out the room. what they're supposed to be, or where they're supposed to be. Probably don't need this many in each room, but I want to make sure there's one in each, like, orientation of the room, so that way everything is covered. Excuse me. Okay, there's that floor. Let's go to the second floor. So now, I don't have to come down for cleaning. Those robots will keep the rooms clean for me. So the only thing I need to leave for is when I have to clean the lobby. Because if you put this guy in the lobby, I don't think he works. Ooh. Here. Well, we can give it a try. I mean, I guess I could throw one down there just to see. Cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to close the door on you, lady. Ah, this isn't. This is not in a great place. And the only reason I need to go into these rooms is maybe every so often to get the tip that people leave me, but I've got so much flipping money, I don't really need a tip. You know, let's put the electronic device right next to the bathtub. You know, it'll be fine. No one splashes any water. Did I not put one here in the living room? I did not. Alright. So, yeah, those guys. Yep, they'll keep the rooms clean. Why are you not rented? Oh, crap. Hang on. I gotta go back down to the first floor. And I know we just went through every single room, but guess what? We're gonna go through all the rooms again, because I will. I'll go ahead and pick up the tips that are already there. Give us as much money as possible, because with the penthouse, we have been talking forever about doing a Greek Colosseum type inspired room. So that's what we're gonna do for that. We have like all of the statues and the pillars and everything unlocked now, so we're gonna do that, and I'm super excited about it. Yes, work, my little guys, work. Ooh, shut the door on my face. Thought I saw a sparkle back there. Ooh. Good. Okay. Like I said, we probably didn't need to put as many in each room as we did, but you know what? We're just gonna do it. Why not? Yeah, what happened? I have a table. It's right here. What are you going on about? I thought I had more tip in each room. I don't think I've been through to pick up the tips in a long time, so. Huh, I guess people just don't like the hotel. Well, to each their own.
Oh no! Electricity is out. I think I
Uh-oh.
saw the fuse box in the basement.
Well, let's go fix it. Ugh. Alright, second floor. Grab the tips that are in those rooms, and then we'll head up. And like always, we'll probably start with the hallway. I already got the stuff all picked out and whatnot. Oh, we got so much. I'm so excited. We have so many new furniture pieces and designs and things that we can do, so it's so exciting. That's the thing. I don't know where they would leave tip in these rooms, so. And I don't know why that room is still locked. We can't even get into it. Ugh, get in and out of this room as fast as possible. The depressing room. I thought I saw it like turned upside down. I was freaked out for a second. It's like, don't tell me these things can malfunction. Alright, cool. Now let's... Third floor. Keep forgetting. Yeah, top of the world. Alright. It's like, why don't we have floors like these? I mean, this is not my favorite design, but it's like marble. I wonder if we do have that kind of stuff now. Hope so. Okay, let's close these doors because we're not touching any of this stuff yet, so. And let's see if there's anything we can sell for a profit. Because it's all considered trash anyways, so. Any eggs hidden around? I'm sure we'll probably find a couple here or there. Alright, let's break it down. Hi, Kool-Aid Man. Good job getting first. Did you remember to turn the game on? Yes! I literally was like, let's make sure to turn that on. Don't need another hour and a half of silence from the game. Hi. Cobwebs, I don't think so, or at least I don't see any immediate vicinity. I did forget these guys though. Alright, cool. How you be? You sound like you have the sniffles. I'm tired. I already kind of said this, but it was just me and my sister putting together and taking down a party for 50 plus people yesterday. So we were riding solo, just me and her. We were running on coffee and adrenaline from putting together a surprise party. So now that all of that is kind of done, I am wiped out. So it's not so much the sniffles as it is like just tiredness. But we pulled it off. We did it. She was completely surprised. Well, I genuinely don't know how people pull off surprise parties where the person walks into like you see all these videos of people like in a big room, they all got their phones out and the person walks in and they're shocked and everyone yells surprise, and they're like so they're shocked, but like how do you genuinely pull that off when you have to have everybody there? Like, wouldn't you be suspicious if you were going somewhere and there was like 17 cars outside? So she was surprised up until she turned down the road and we were all standing outside, like waiting on the front porch of the building we were having it at. So yeah, I don't know how people pull that off, like to get someone into some place without being suspicious that there's so many people or so many cars in the parking lot. That's why you hide the cars. How? That's how we did it for my aunt's surprise party a while back. Well, I got a lot of elderly family and stuff that can't hoof it more than, the 15 to 20 steps it takes to go from the car to the building. So we can't really, like, park down the street and tell everyone to walk up. So it was nice, though. She cried, so it worked. Park them down the block. Yeah, we can't do that. 90% of my family wouldn't make it down the block to walk to the building. They'd collapse. Yeah. But no, we left a spot right there in the parking lot, like right at the front door. So when she pulled in, she just pulled right up to us, and we were all just standing there, like, hi, surprise. And she cried and she enjoyed it. So that's the one thing. Ever since she was 45, she's been saying, for my 50th birthday, I want a surprise party. So we played it up big by not saying a damn word to her. Like, I ghosted her for this whole week. I didn't text her other than on her birthday. I sent a quick happy birthday text. I didn't do nothing. And her husband, my stepdad, was messaging us all week like, she is pissed that no one is mentioning her birthday or doing anything. So we pulled it off really good. She was super happy. Okay, so I think we finished that. Let's throw the walls up. Nope. I need you. Why? Are you kidding me? I was always using jet black, but this is like pure black. Ugh. Oh, I like that so much better. I am... I'm feeling the need to want to go to everything that I painted black since I did jet black and do normal black because this looks so much better. That's what I get for not checking. I made the mistake myself. If I ever go down to one of the other floors, If I have to leave this floor, I'll fix the mistake in other areas, but I'm not gonna purposefully go do it right now. Alright, floor. You. Very excited to start on the penthouse. I know, I am too. I am so excited. But we gotta do the hallway first. And honestly, I might save it for last. We'll probably do the hallway. This isn't very big, so I'll probably do this next because that'll take like 30 minutes. That's quick and easy. The question is going to be whether we do the pool or the penthouse last. I don't know. We'll flip a coin when the time comes. But we're gonna do the hallway and definitely the spa first. Ooh, wait, I know. What you got? I was just about to say that, flip a coin. I swear, we're on the same brainwave every time, every day that we play this. Me and you have just got the same ideas. Great minds think alike, and all that jazz. Okay, let's throw some lights up so that way we're not working in the dark. Did we get new lights? Let's see. Did we get new ones? Well, I mean, no. We didn't. Boo! That's why this hotel is gonna be a best. That's why it works. That's right. Am I crazy? Why is that? What did I use on the other floors? Oh my gosh, why am I not trusting my brain right now? I don't know why, something doesn't look right. Maybe it's just because it's dark up there and I can't see the color, but I need to double check that I used the correct light. And there's a cracked pipe in one of the rooms. Gosh darn it. Excuse me. Alright. Well, it's fine, because we could fix all of this. Will it let me just, like, paint over it? Yes, it will. Yeah, look at that. That's, now that I, like, compare it, this is not even black. This is gray. So, like, hello? I won't go too crazy, like, I'm not gonna go search out every single room that I put black on the ceiling and stuff, but, like, at least for the main hotel areas, and from here on out, I'll do it this way. Because I like it better. And I still don't like that this texture issue is here. It's the old wallpaper that we use. That would mean redoing the depression room. Yeah, no, fuck that. We're not touching that. But hey, now at least we know we could have done black and jet black. I didn't even know that was the thing. I thought jet black was the darkest black. I didn't know there was actually a color that was just black. Alright, which one is it? I always forget which orientation the numbers are. Okay, cool. That's not the elevator, that's a couch. I figured it was too Yano being called jet black and all. Yeah. Why is it? Oh, I shut the door behind me. Okay. And you know what? Just for my own curiosity and whatnot, we're gonna throw one of these guys down here for when it does rain and hope that it deals with that so I don't have to personally come down here every time. But yeah, alright, let's do these guys. Did I do you black? I did. Well, that's gonna take an eternity. My camera's glitching out on me. Hold steady. Alright, are you going into there too, or what? Is that already? So somehow I accidentally did this ceiling the correct color. I don't know when I did that, but... Well, obviously when I did the other. No, I do not do special renovations. We know this. It is... just too time consuming to do that every single time someone wants to change the room slightly, so I'd rather just say no and not accept the money. Oh, I missed this one in here. Oh, and up here. Alright, cool. Yeah, that looks better. I like the pure black rather than the grayish black. Although I don't know how jet black is not darker than black, but whatever. No need to harp on it. It's done. It looks nice. So, good to go. What in the world? Why are you like this? You are supposed to be black on the inside. That was interesting. Alright, let's go back up here, clean the room, and we should be good to go. Nope. You're slacking, guys. Do your job. Come on. Get to work. Look at this. Oh, now you want to get to work right when I'm about to finish it? Yep, all fixed. Not even the robots want to clean the hate room. We're projecting, so they feel it. Alright, I wonder if we'll ever use this elevator for anything. It doesn't have like a button in it or anything, but like we can go in, but it just kind of sits there. Wonder if it's tied to like one of the DLC packs. That's the other thing. I don't have all the DLCs. So some of the rooms, like I said, I've done a little bit more research into this game and whatnot. Some of the rooms come specifically with DLCs. Like the big room that's on the second floor. Like if you go out the elevator and turn right, there's those double doors right there. That apparently supposed to be a gym. It comes with the gym DLC. So, yeah, there's like, oh my gosh, I don't even remember. There's like 3 to 5 DLCs on this thing. But that involves having money to have to buy them. So, maybe one day. Damn, yeah, I know. There's like a disco one, there's a gym one, there's a plants one. So, and it just gives you, I guess, objectives in the hotel, new things to do, as well as, obviously, more, like, furniture pertain to that DLC. So, yeah. So we can't go out here. I guess we can't access this. I know we can access the terrace, like, in the penthouse, but I guess we can't get out here. That's sad. I wish this was a door. Okay. You know what we didn't do? The whole point of going to a different floor. I didn't look at the chandelier. Oh my gosh. No escape. So it is this guy. I don't know why. Upstairs it looked silver. Maybe it's just because it's dark upstairs, but it did. It looked silver up there. Excuse me, can I hit the button? Thank you. See, I wish we had these guys. Why don't we have any, like, flat, like, good-looking ones? Whoa, why am I suddenly not in lights? There we go. Maybe we'll unlock them soon. I hope. Yeah, I don't... Okay, now it looks gold. Let's see. Where's the middle? I hope so. I hope we unlock them soon. Ooh. See, like, to me, right there, it looks silver. I guess it's just my eyes. I wear glasses, so I mean, it makes sense. I have bad eyesight. Yeah, that's as centered as it's gonna get. It's okay, you have an excuse, you're very tired. Maybe we'll unlock them soon. You'll pardon my pun. Perhaps it was a trick of the light. You're funny. Let's do that, and then throw one, like, right there? Maybe? I guess? So just a little bit more. Cool. So then we have one, like, kind of on the in-between. Cool. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. If you're right, though, it does look silver. I know, right? Doesn't it? Well, I mean, now that the sun's up. When the sun is down, when it's dark, it looks silver. Whoa, okay. We froze there for a second. Come on, game. I may be tired, but you gotta stay with me. Wake up. I'm putting in the work. You do the same. Don't freak out on me. Alright, let's... Oh, we actually have objectives now for the hallway. Every other hallway has kind of been, you don't have to touch it. This one actually has stuff for us to do. Wow. Well, let's do it then. We need a couple couches, obviously, and we got new couches. Let's see what we got. Time to do the showcase and critique all of them. Let's find a big opens. Let's do right here so we have enough room because I know we got some big boys coming. So this one's not bad. It's not my favorite. That's holy pillows. Not bad, but I don't like the wood at the top. I like this. That's nice. That's a lot of pillows. Game action. What? Why, pants? What? Why? I can't do anything then. Wow. You suck. Might as well end stream, seriously. Well, let me put a timer on. 5 minutes. I can't rotate stuff, so I guess... Alright, sound's on, so you'll hear when it goes off. Well, I guess we'll just do what we can for the time being. Oh, shoot, hang on. Apparently I missed some trash.
Looks like someone's having a party in one of our rooms. They're being
Just really
far
long
too loud.
furniture reviews.
Several guests complained already. Go find those party animals and quiet them down.
Well, they can party for a minute. We're looking at stuff. But, yeah, we'll continue to look at the couches, and then I guess we'll just try to do the furniture we can until we're allowed to rotate, because somebody wanted to be an ass. And take one of the prime things that you need in a furniture sim game. So anyways, I like this couch. That's more of a love seat, or like a chair than a couch. I would not call that a couch at all. It's alright. Ooh, whoops. That should be on the terrace. That's not a couch in the slightest. That's a lounge chair. This is not bad. That's a deck chair, straight up, yeah. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Boring, plain, boring, plain. Again, I see that more as like a terrace option. You know what I mean? Like, I could see this on a deck. Yeah, it's not, I don't not like it. I mean, I like it, but I could totally see this on like a porch or like a deck or out there by the pool or something. So, alright, so what couch? Oh my gosh, sorry. Big yawn. Jeez. I need to chug my coffee. Okay. So, what couch do we want? Obviously, it's going to be white, but we'll deal with that once we figure out what couch we want. Let's see. I sleep now. Oh, so you just come in, fuck me over, and then go to sleep. Okay, well, good night. Sweet dreams to you. See you later. Have some good sleep. I'll say, where's the start of the 4-star? Right here. Okay. This just looks messy. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't like it. This might not be a bad idea, because I could do one here, and you just have to imagine it the correct way, because I can't move it, but we'll do one here and one there. Comes in, ruins the game, doesn't elaborate, leaves. It's what I do best. It is, it is. So we could do that. And then find like a round table to put in the middle there. Does this fit? It does not, so we couldn't do that even if we wanted to. We could just do a couple loungers. Just put one right there, one right there. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Just two of the round ones? Like there and there. Then same on the other side. I don't know. I kind of like that. I kind of like this whole vibe. I think we're just gonna go with this. I just don't like the wood. Ugh, that's the only thing that's making me not want to do it. That's why it's like I could do this. Yay! Can rotate stuff now. No, we can't change the wood color because this game is a piece of crap when it comes to that. You can either change fabric or you can change wood. You can't change both. That is something that definitely needs to get recoded if they ever update this game. I think we're gonna go with this one. I like it. So we'll do one there. Where's the middle? This one. So we'll do that. We need a couple of tables. So let's see what we got for new tables. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, is that gold? Oh, that might work. That might actually look really nice, because... Well, that's stupid. Yeah, I know. Oh, now we got pizza table in addition to bean table. Oh, that's nice. What in the... What? That is not a table. It's not even connected. That's dominoes is what that is. Dorito table. I thought you were going to bed. You're fine. I'm just messing. Sorry. But yeah, this is not even a table. Oh, I know. My timer went off. I know. I can do this all I want. Yeah, I don't know why that should be like in the decoration category, I think. Ew. I do not like that. That looks like a drum. Oh, that is an ankle breaker right there. Someone's just breaking a toe or a kneecap or something on that. Okay, I kind of like this because it's gold, and then I can make... Do I want to go... Yeah, we can do like this, I think. Wait, Dorito table? I'll show you here in a second. How close is this? 1, 2, 3. Two. I think that's right. Okay, this. So now we got bean table and Dorito table. And then this is the table where, like, someone's gonna get hurt on it. So. And this isn't even a table at all. I don't know why it's called a table and in the table category. It should not be. That's... like, you're just asking for one person to, like, touch one of the edges and knock them all down. It's just gonna happen. So let's do that to make my life easier to figure out the distance. Okay, cool. Oh, there's one other thing we never did that we need to do. There you are. Okay. We need to put these guys in where they belong. Okay. Where do I want the rest of these? Do I want to do something with this? No, because that's in the way. I'll do here. I can't see with the stupid thing in the way, so. It's so tedious. Can we not have snap placement, please? Jeez Louise. It's a bookshelf at best. To design such a table, I know, right? I don't understand it. An evil person. That's who. And this won't work because that's on the other side, but we can do it on this wall. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. Well, you go get some breakfast. Feed that tummy. I had pancakes. Well, I made pancakes for me and my family. Don't worry, I made sure the kids ate. See you when you get back. Okay. That's good, I think. My brain is wanting to put one on each side here, but I don't know. I think we'll leave it because we do still have to put some decorations and stuff, so maybe we'll put stuff like right here on each side or something. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna go get some biscuits. Okay, I go now. Okay, go get some biscuits. Have fun. Be safe. If that involves leaving the confines of your secure home. Okay, well, we got some new shelves. Let's see. Okay. It's not bad, but I don't like the color. This is just the same. It's either do you want solid or with holes, pretty much. Well, these are all pretty normal. That's not bad. What? Who, what, where, when, why? Nothing to do with me. My phone is about to die. Stick that on the charger. Okay. This isn't bad. It just sticks out a little bit too much for my liking. So let's try to find something a little bit flatter. I mean, that's kind of the same. Of course, that would be the flattest thing, but I hate the color. Let me guess, I can't change it. No, I can't. Well, gosh darn it. Well, I guess we're just gonna go with this guy because I don't like much of the other ones, so this 4 try to put them somewhat the same, mirror it. Okay, don't love it, but also don't hate. Game. Okay, there we go, we're back. Love it, but also don't absolutely hate it. So, oh, I gotta do one more table? Like, little table? Why? But, like, why? Oh, now we're into the 3. Huh. Oh, I can't change. Maybe I'll just go with this. Sure, why not? I don't know. Oh, I guess did you I did not think about that. I did not look at that. I gotta do these guys. Alright, what did I do for... what brand is this? Lynx. Okay. Let's try to remember that while we're going through them. That's pretty. Simple. That's tiny, but it's alright. Okay. Ooh, that looks comfy. Oh, I want to sit in that. It's kind of like similar to the other one. Why are the legs on... this is the chair that goes with this. Why are the legs on that one black and the legs on this one like tan. Why are things not the same? I hate that. That's alright. I mean, don't hate it, but I won't pick it. Like, this looks like it goes with that more than the other. And we're gonna go with it too, so. I think I need to rethink my strategy here. I need to do something that has a couch, and then on this one do 3 chairs. That's what needs to happen. All right, we're redoing this. So let's look at the couches again, because we need to find something that's gonna have enough space to do here and there. So we need to find like a somewhat shorter one. This might not be a bad idea. So I can do one right there. One right here. Maybe. You know what? Let's do it. Okay. So we'll do that, and then over here we will do the lounge chairs. Now, which chairs do we want to do? That's the question. I'll pick something somewhat similar. These are not white. I just realized that. There we go. We'll go with this. Is that right? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, now we need the table. Okay. Okay. Or actually, not okay. No. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do something that can go like here, here, and then in between these guys as well. Honestly, I might just go with this one. There. And right there. And this one we'll just do right in the middle. Okay. Nice. Ugh. Let's get some decorations going. We need mirrors. Probably should do that because it just depends on... Oh, let's see what kind of mirrors we got. Mirrors will, I guarantee, probably go right here. We got any new ones? No, no new mirrors yet? Wow. Oh my gosh, look at all these. I have a question. If we're at, like, the last of the last, then what is the point? I guess just when we finish the top floor, that's when we unlock everything, and then if we want, we can go back to all the other rooms and upgrade them so that way everything is like a 5-star room. But that's a lot of work. Like, jeez. Okay. Where do we want to have these? Because we can't do anything symmetrically here. So this wall will probably remain untouched. Ooh, I kind of like that. Actually, I really like that. So let's just go with this. Perfect. What now? Let's get the lights out of the way. Do we get any new lights? No, we did not. Of course not. We could probably do lights here. Yeah, that'll work. And then... any new ones of these? No. Oh, we need 2 more of these guys. I didn't realize that. No, because we've got the... I feel like we need light anywhere else. I mean, maybe... Sure. Alright, couple plants. Did we get any new ones? We did! Okay, let's see. Not bad. I love that we have a lot of, like, floor plants, because that's what I like to do. If I have to do plants, I want it to be, like, floor plants. These are all nice. I'm not a plants person, but you know what? These are good. So how many do I need? 3? Do at least... I'm all about symmetrical. And now we need decorations. Oh god. Did we get more of these guys? Yes, we did. Oh, these are gonna be amazing in the penthouse. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Great. Fantastic. I've been saving all of these statues just for this occasion. Kind of hate that these walls are bare, but... You know, just, you can't... I don't know what I would do. Cool. Glass always looks nice. So. Alright. Hallway's done. Awesome. Alright, let's go in here and do this guy. Egg. No! Whew. I'm assuming there's gotta be 20 eggs. Since we keep climbing 1,000 each time. So, there's probably 2 more eggs. Probably 1 in the penthouse and then 1 out by the pool somewhere. Alright. So how... It says make room functional changing area. And then repair the sauna. Maybe we have to do these in order. So we can't do the penthouse yet. We have to do the pool area first. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this in order. Why not? So we need to fix this stuff. Let's break it down first. Ever want to make something new and nice? Sometimes you gotta be out with the old. Is there any cobwebs in here? It doesn't look like it. Guess we'll find out when we throw stuff up on the walls if the cobwebs come sticking out. Oh, do I have to do in here too? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So we need to do a lot of like tile and ceramic. Why did I go into decoration? I have no idea. So let's look at the walls first. Let's see what we got to work with. So ceramics. Now we have stone. Ooh, that's nice. Will stone work in a bathroom? I mean, it looked like they had stone here beforehand, so I guess so. Whoa, that is trippy. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that looks really good for like a bathroom type area. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's just look at all the others too. That's like plain. That's extremely traditional. That might be a good floor if they have this as a floor option. That's nice. Ooh, that'll be a good floor option if we go with the other one. I really, really, really liked this. So let's just do this. You know, the black and white was good the way it was. Let's just go with it. Let's not tamper with what works. Alright, and now the floor. And we do have stone floor. This will be nice. That's good. I like it. Cool. Alright, ceiling. Does it have stone, like, ceilings? Nah. We do have stone tiles. See, if we can do tile, why can't we do stone on the ceiling? Cool. Oh, you. Yes. You're a thing too. What are floors in a sauna? I genuinely don't know. Are they made of wood too? Should we do like a wood floor? It'd be cool if we could find a floor that kind of matches this. Well, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna do this. Honestly, it looks just like that. Or at least that's as close as I think I'm gonna get. So, we're just gonna go with it. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good match, if not darn near perfect, to what we could get. Can I fix you now? No, not yet. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. So we need a wardrobe. Ooh, now we get to see the new wardrobes. No. Whoa, it stuck us like right in the middle of these guys. That is a lot. But actually, not that bad if you think about it for like a sauna. That's not a wardrobe, that's a door. What the heck? It's supposed to, like, be a fake wardrobe? Oh, wow. I'm thinking either this or the other really big one. Because it's supposed to be like a changing room, so you want like lockers for people to put their stuff in and everything. So this might be good for that. Like to give that sort of vibe. Huh. Okay. Shelves. Got any new shelves? We do. Wow. Whoa. That's intricate. I don't know why, I kind of like this one. So if I do this... I don't think it's bad. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, gap over here. Oh my gosh. I... Snap placement needs to be a mandatory mechanic in any game that involves placing furniture. Don't even... Gosh. There. Cool. Alright. something right here. I don't know what, but we'll find something to put here. Let's go in here and do this. So we need 2 showers. Okay. Look at these new showers. What do we got? That's nice. I kind of... I like this. Because then, yeah, we're gonna do the sinks right here. Oh, we have new sinks! Oh, wow. 3 new sinks. This is the only sink we got that has a thing, like, attached to it. But I want to do it. Goodness me. I hate the top, but I like there being something underneath. Alright, what do we have now? Oh my goodness. Just why? None of these work. They're too big. I hate that, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I'm not really spoiled for choice here. Thanks, Z. Hi. Thanks for the bids. There we go. Ah, the game's freezing up again. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Whew. I thought it fully crashed there for a second. Okay. What else do I need? Oh, this stuff. Mirror? I have to... This... So it has to be able to fit right here, so... Just gotta kind of stay right here and see what we get. That's not bad. I like that. I like the oval. Lights. And plants, of course. Cannot do anything without the obligatory plant.
Great! Now all we need is a working sauna.
Now, can I upgrade the sauna? Oh, I have to do the terrace in the pool first. Okay. Ooh, hang on. It didn't tell me to do this, but I don't have any lights in here. All I have lights are in here. So we need to put a ceiling lamp in here. Of some kind. You know what? Let's put the funky, weird looking light in here. Cool. It's like rainwater. Or like water for the shower. Nice. I like it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's do a pool. Please don't tell me I have to like... Okay, thank God. I thought I had to like break down these walls and like figure out how to do it. That would not have been fun. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that yet, but oh well. It was gonna get done one way or another, sooner or later. I'm back! Hi, Kool-Aid Man. Welcome back. How was your biscuits? What What have I missed? We just finished the sauna. So, not much. They were good. Yummy. Glad to hear it. I mean, as best as it could. So, I mean, very small space, and we had to put quite a bit in here, so I tried to make it work as best I could, but I decided to put these lights in here because it looked like kind of like a shower, like rain falling, that water, so I was like, I'm probably never going to use these lights anywhere else in the entire hotel, so let's throw them in here. Whoa, I did not do that. This was real life, this vacuum would be dead from trying to suck up water. Ooh, I missed this. Oh, we got a banana. Break the banana. Poor banana. Well, it should be in a fruit bowl where it belongs, or something. It should not be at the bottom of my pool. Ooh, egg! 19K. I would assume there's got to be one more egg, and it's probably in the pet house. Because just going up, like I said, every 1,000, every time we found an egg, there's got to be 20. And if there's not, and there's something weird like 22, so we end up with 22K, it's gonna irk me. Final boss battle with the chicken. Could have made it into bread. Ew. I like bananas. I don't like banana bread. Okay. No, we did not get everything. I hate that it does that. Okay. Now I think we got everything. We have to design a fucking pool. Oh my gosh. Take a moment. Get our bearings. Breathe. And then we'll figure it out. Wow, but it's so good. Well, maybe to you, not to me. I don't like it. Oh, last sip of the coffee. Ew. Ugh. That should have been good. There was coffee grounds in it. Ugh. Oh, my water. Come here. Got it. All things considered, this should be one of the easier things we've done. The key word there is should. That is the biggest word in that sentence. Also because it's the only one. But also the most meaningful. Alright, let's check on the hotel real quick. Make sure that we haven't, like, looked at anything for a long time. So, why is this room not booked out? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Well, the robots seem to be keeping everything at a somewhat clean number. As long as it's a 9 and up, I'm good. I've been summoned! Hi, Angel Duck. How are you? Who summoned you and how? How hard could it be to design a pool? Cuts to still here 4 hours later. True. Very true. Okay, so for some reason this room is not booked out, so let's go figure out what's happening with that real fast. It's 102. I did by saying banana bread. I've been looking, but I saw banana bread. I take it you're a fan of banana bread? Well, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Gosh darn it, I always go the wrong fucking way. Every time. Okay, why are you not rented? Just for the hell of it? I hate that that happens. Sometimes the runes will just stop working. I occasionally enjoy a bread of banana. Shut up! Alright, back to the pool. The room decides not to be a room anymore. Hey, you know what? Apparently in this game rooms have feelings and sometimes they just don't want to work. They don't want to have people, you know... I stopped myself before I said something that could be taken very wrong out of context. Ah! I go back to lurk. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we're just gonna move on from that. But yeah, sometimes rooms just don't want to room. Hey! More dirt. Alright, floor. I think as well as in the sauna out here, stone floor will work really well. So let's pick a stone floor that we like. We should respect the room's wishes to not have anyone... Oh, yeah, I see why you stopped yourself. Yeah, you get it now? Yeah. Let's just keep the ball rolling. Let's move on. All right, we're on stone. So let's find a stone that works with an outdoor pool area. This is nice. Okay. Well, it's got to be blue. Does it have to be? I don't know if that's a rule. It has to be, but you know what? We can always look at it. That's if we can find blue. I don't know if they'll come in blue. This is the first venture we've gone into having stone. In the bottom of the pool. Do we have to do the floor down here? No. This floor is not touchable. It's just up here. No, it's getting dark. Aww. That's not bad. Ew. No. 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 We use that in the other room. That is plain and boring. Plain, 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 plain. I want something with some design to it. Did someone have a seizure when placing these tiles? Like, nothing goes into anything. What the hell is this layout? Ah, well, I think a nice white or gray would look good. If we can find a blue, I'm not against blue. But I hate this. I hate everything about this. I mean, this isn't bad. It's got, like, a okay. It's got a little bit of texture to it, but not, like, anything crazy. I like this. This was the first thing that we saw, and I kind of like... I really like it, so... Oh my gosh, it looks like the floor is bleeding. Ooh, I don't like it. I mean, I like the design, but I don't like this. Some fast-moving clouds. Yeah, we're on ×2 speed for the clock. And I don't know how to change that. At some point, I remember it telling me that I could, like, adjust how fast time moves. Sorry about that. But I don't remember how it said to do that, so I just have never touched it. So we've been on times two speed this entire time. Bless you, thank you. Ew, that's blue, but I don't like it. Probably hidden somewhere in the settings. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it's bad because it kind of ties in. I mean, it's kind of gold, so it kind of matches with the theme of everything else. Ish. That's. See, down there in the tab, it looks purple, but on the floor, it looks slightly blue. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because then maybe we could do like yellow or, ooh, if we could find it, like gold furniture to kind of go with what's in it. Mm. Get blue and gold going up in here. Well, we can't go too dark of a color or people will burn their feet. Yeah. I think I kind of like this. Because it's got like different shades of blue and this sort of looks yellow-ish. So we could go with maybe gold or yellow like furniture. So I think this is the one we'll go with. Oh my gosh, I just realized we get to use terrace furniture for the first time. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Okay. For the first time, let's go and see Terrace. Well, I mean, not for the first time. We did like glimpse at it earlier when it came unlocked, but now we get to actually choose stuff from it. It sucks because it doesn't tell me exactly what to get. It just says get 20 pieces from this set. That's it. And this set has everything. It has chairs, it has tables, it has benches, it has everything. So now I have to try to remember what's all in here and pick stuff. I do remember one thing in here that I definitely want. Yes, this. If we're going to have a pool, we have to have some lifeguard towers around the pool. It's mandatory. At least in my hotel's policy. 2, 3, 4. No. Well, we can do whatever we want then. I'm not good without direction, though. We know this. Cool. I'll do my best. I'm putting stress on you. Okay. Oh my gosh. Can we, like... Seriously, though. Actually, you know what? I do. I genuinely want to figure out how to fix this time. Because as soon as it becomes daytime, I want to, like, put the clock on normal speed. Because I want to be able to see. So how do I... Time speed equals? Time speed down. Oh, wait. It'll show me exactly. Okay. Nice. Cool. Now time should stay daytime for a little bit longer. Yeah, such a random ass key to control the time speeds. I know. I don't even. Whatever. Alright, so, time. We won't make a whole lot of money, like, but we're just doing it just so I have light to be able to see what's going on out here. Okay, so cool. So, we have those guys. Whoa, I fell into the pool. Let's put a couple of these around as well next to these guys, because, you know, just imagine lifeguards, you need to have your safety devices. Oh, I wish I could put this in the pool. Alright. We need a couple of lounge chairs. That's just a given. Ooh, this is gold. That's nice. But do we want to... I like that. Okay. Let's put a couple of lounge chairs at the edge of the pool. You're too far back. Okay. So far, so good. Yep. Actually, you were in the right spot. That one down there is the one that's not. You need to back your butt up a little bit. Same with you guys. Alright, awesome. So, got a couple of those. Should we do a couple tables, maybe? Have people to be able to sit, talk. Wow, I can go pretty far into the wall. Round tables in the corners? Oh, you mean like here? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And I want to make, maybe like right here and here, because there's obviously a door on this wall. We do like a couple couches with like a table like this in between, make like seating areas for people who want to sit and converse and don't want to actually participate in getting in the pool. I don't know why you would go to a pool. Oh, we can use these guys. Perfect. Yep. Put one right here and like one right here. Oh, brilliant. Here's the problem. How far out should I go? Probably go to that line right there. Look at us on the same wavelength. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't know why it reminds me of like dolphin or something, but alright, let's see. Is there anything else? Ooh. Come back. No. I'm starting a petition for snap placement being mandatory for all games that involve placement of objects, because not having it is really pissing me off. That's nice. I like that. Ooh, that's like a shell. Perfect. Immediate. It wins. Nah. I thought about it for a second. Ooh, maybe? Back burner. Free placement is nice, but snap place is... You're giving me a tongue twister. Free placement is nice, but snap placement is needed. Oh my gosh. Hi, Shay. I like that one. I like that. It needs to be a toggle. Like, put a toggle in there so that way you could either turn on snap placement or do free placement. Give us the option, but like, come on. Oh, I like that. I think I'm gonna go with that. Come on. No. There. Building in polyester, no, was trying to get me to free build stuff. Like, no. Absolutely not. Where's the center? Of course, it's not going to be a line. I have to actually try here. There. Okay. I like the snap feature. It keeps everything perfectly even. Exactly. That's my biggest thing. That's why I keep trying to pick tiles and like flooring that has like lines in it. So that way, even if I can't snap it, I can try to symmetrically put stuff. All right. I need a round table. The only round table we have is this one. It's not my favorite. But I don't like any of the tables out here. Ugh. This is like the only tables that we have are these guys, and I don't like any of them. But I guess if I have to go with any, it'll be this one. Can I change the color at least? I can. Okay, that makes me hate it just slightly less. Do that. And I thought you were about to say it makes you hate it more. No, not more, just ever so slightly less. Okay, we need chairs to go with these tables. So let's try to find that. Hopefully they have just, like, simple, singular chairs. I think this is kind of what's supposed to somewhat go with it. Ooh, that's nice. Huh. I want to go with this guy. Why was the one chair shiny? I'm assuming it's because of, like, silver. Are you on a roof? Yes. Yes, I am. Go with this one. The metal and shiny is not the way to go. Well, you know what? One of the perks of it being a video game. But it's a video game, so that couldn't possibly apply. Exactly. Sometimes, like, I switch between real logic and video game logic because I wanted to put lifeguard towers in here because obviously, like, it's nice to have lifeguard towers because lifeguards can save people. And then immediately I'm like, let's do metal. But it doesn't matter because it's a video game. So we use it when it fits our logic and then we just throw it out the window when we don't need it. That's the biggest perk of playing a video game. They have a pool to jump in. They'll be fine. Okay. But we never put a table over here. I know we don't technically need any more furniture, but I want to see if I can find like a little round table thing to like go right here. Like this. Like, is this not perfect? How to get sued for severe burns on the customers. Hey, if they're not smart enough to see metal on a roof and test it with their hand before they plop their big butts into it, then you know what? They deserve to get burned. Okay. What do I need now? Lights. We need lights up in here. Just put a warning sign before they go outside. Nice. Yep. Clears me of any and all, you know, issues that might arise. Nice. Plants. Why? Why? Why must we do plants? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 3, 6. Alright, I'm doing this. I know exactly which one I want too. Boom, plants. Alright, what are you? Oh my gosh, why?
All right. Terrace looks much better. We can take care of the pool now.
Done. At first I thought you said pants. I was gonna say, why are we mad at pants today? No, we're good. Okay. Let's... Do I have to be in the pool for that to happen?
This swimming pool was my dream, and it's just how I imagined it.
This one. Alright, now let's do the sauna.
Great! Sauna is working. I'll be the first to try it.
No, I want... Can I please have this one? There. Damn. Cracked pipe. Oh my gosh. Let me go deal with this real quick and then we'll continue on. Why is the pool full of black goo? Texture issues. This game's not perfect. I can't get rid of the junk that's in the pool. I might come by on Friday, possibly. Do it. Come on, game. There we go. I need to go up and clean that room. That's fine. That'd be awesome if you can. How are my rooms? Doing good. Okay. Yeah, he did do that. You're a renovator and a maid? I'm the hotel owner. I'm everything. This is my hotel. But yeah, thanks for reminding. We are kind of mad at Pants for that. Okay, what am I doing? We found a ring? Oh, damn. So, how did it get back in the box?
Looks like we found another clue to our story.
Don't worry about it. We're now 4-star hotel. Okay, did we finally unlock everything? We better have. We're about to do the very last room. Nice. Alright, do we get any more stuff for, like, the theme we want to do? How do you go up to 5-star then? Probably when I complete the penthouse, but it already gave me the 5-star furniture, so, you know. it equals out. We didn't get any more decorations? We got some new tile. I'm happy about that. Ooh, and some new wall panels. That's nice. Oh, we got a bunch new couches. Yeah, I guess we didn't get any new decorations. Yeah, you can go back and edit rooms. So, like, if you look here, the first floor is where we started. The rooms, by the type of furniture you put in.
There's something odd about this guest. We better make sure to prepare the room to his liking. I don't want to disappoint him. You better use some of the most luxurious furniture here.
Yeah. So if you see by where the price is, the furniture is listed under, like, certain tiers of stars. And depending on how much of that type of furniture you put in gives the room a star level. So you could, in theory, go back to these rooms now that we have 5-star level furniture and redo the rooms and then make all rooms 5 stars, which would give you more money. But you know what? I'm not doing that. Yes, you can. Yeah. You can add fancier furniture to a cheaper room to up the price. So I might do that eventually, but it's not happening today. Because today, me and Kool-Aid Man have been scheming this entire time.
A lot of work in here.
We are gonna do this penthouse in a full, like, Greek-inspired room. So we have, like, pillars and statues, and we are gonna make this look like a coliseum up in here. So, first things first, let's go through and see if there's anything we can sell.
Looks like a challenge, but I'm sure you already have it figured out.
Yep, we already got the game plan, Yumiko. Don't you worry about it. Okay. Whoa, I could not figure out where I am. Where I was. Who I am. Alright, sell that. Sell this. Sell this. Yes, all the rooms start off completely destroyed like this. Oh my gosh, this room is so dusty. Ugh. You know, these paintings probably could have been reused, but I'd rather just sell them and put new ones in, because they do kind of have like a dingy effect to them.
Can't wait to see how you design this part of the penthouse. You've really become an amazing designer.
Well, thank you. Need a dust mask. Seriously, look at this. This is horrendous. Is there a tiger in the bathroom, perchance, or a baby in the closet? So many jewelry boxes. Damn. Okay. I think that's all. Let's get to destroying. Wait. We unlocked dynamite! Yes! Use my... Oh my gosh. Oh, It completely does the room for you. Oh, wait. Oh, that's trash? Oh, I thought I could sell that. Time to blow some shit up! Clear! Oh, that makes life so much easier. And we only get to use it for this one room. Every other room, we've had to frickin'... Let's close this door, because if I accidentally throw dynamite out into the hallway, I will cry. Will it hurt me if I'm in the room? Let's find out. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Oh, that makes life so much easier. Yeah, Shay's probably freaking out right now because of the brightness. She can't handle bright things. Every time she comes over here and messes with my computer and something loads up, my screen gets white and she freaks out. Your ass is flashbanged right now. Hey, I can handle it. I'm fine. You're the one that, like, just loses it. Egg! Last egg. Did we get them all? Tell me there's an achievement tied to it. Really? There's not? That is shocking to me. I thought for sure there would be. Oh! Are you kidding? Seriously? I even made the joke about there being more than 20 and the number wasn't going to be even. And it came to fruition. Is there any more? Doesn't look like it. Nope.
Hey, we have a problem. Our elevator's jammed. What do we do?
Fix it here in a second, Yumiko. It's always a shock when it does have had time to accumulate, plus I'm used to being in a cave. Yeah, true. Yeah, it might not be the last egg. Looks like it. Let me look here. Will this show up if I do this? I have no idea. Is there an achievement for this? There's 3 hidden achievements. Stretch. Alright, I'll stretch. Ugh. I need to, look and see if there's an achievement for finding all the eggs. It says there's one on the terrace? What? Alright, hang on, let me finish stretching and I'll go look. Okay. Or the penthouse. Well, I just picked up 2 in the penthouse, so The last one must be over here on the terrace. Or no, the terrace is where the pool is. And I grabbed one when I was out there. Why does it... The dynamite took out my stuff that I had right here. How did it do that? Like, what? Why? For a total of how many? I don't know. Let me... Well, that's a bold-faced lie. There can't be 15 eggs, because I've gotten 21,000. And it's gone up 1,000 every time I found an egg, so I found at least 21. I mean, I'm not calling you a liar, Kool-Aid Man. No, I'm just saying that whatever information it's giving you is a lie. I'm just looking at the game wiki. That's what you get for playing with explosive. Fuck you. Oh, apparently I must have already gotten the achievement because it says you need to find at least 15, but there's more than 15 in the game. But there's not an achievement for finding all of them, you just have to find at least 15. Whatever. Well, let me fix this real quick, back to the way that it was. Okay. Now we can get to this. Where's the satisfactionist? I read satisfaction and completionist at the same time while I was reading that and came up with satisfactionist. Where is the satisfaction for the completionist? I like how you always shut the doors behind you. I don't know, okay? I think it's to keep myself from... I'm very easily distracted, so I feel like once I close myself in here, I'm like, okay, this is what I'm working on right now. Because I'll look out in the hallway and see something that needs tweaked or fixed, and then I'll be like, oh, wait, let's go do that, and then I completely forget the objective. Don't want any ghouls getting in? Yeah, that ghost can stay downstairs in its room. We made it a whole special room just for it, so it can just screw off. Alright, the only style suggestion is to make sure to use 4-star and higher furniture. But the furniture we want to use is all that anyways, so. Oh my gosh. There's so many rooms. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed. Take a breath. So, we know the style we want to go for. It's a penthouse. 5 stars only. Yes. I don't... Listen, there was 2 bathrooms, right? Sorry. Scratching my eyes itch. Hang on, I can't see anything. Ugh. Okay. Let's do the... This was a bathroom, right? Because this was the bathroom, and this was the bathroom. So let's get these guys out of the way first. We got some new tile, so let's see what it gave us. That's nice. Is it becoming nighttime? It is. Hang on. Okay, back to daytime. So, this is nice. How do I pause the time? Actually, yeah, that's a good question. How do I do that? I remember the... Pause time is P. Cool. Will be daytime forever. But why does it gotta be cloudy? Like, what the heck? Hang on. Let's... I think it's as bright as we can get it, so let's keep it there. I figured it was just gonna be the hyphen. Nope. Because I remember trying to pause using the hyphen and it didn't work earlier. Okay. That's not bad. I kind of like that. Ew. What tiles invoke a Greek style? I know, that's what I'm thinking about while I'm looking at these. Because I do. I want to look at, like... I want it to look like you walked into a Roman Empire. Big white marble tiles, of course. Hi, Techmo. Thanks for the lurk. This looks nice. Oh my gosh, why does the game keep freezing on me? Oh, there we go. Jeez Louise. This is nice. Looks like you did. Oh. And unfortunately, it will be a lot of black and white, but I am okay with that. It's terrified of our design genius, that's why. Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of blacks, whites, and grays, but that's fine with me in this context, because, I mean, that's just the way it's going to be. We're going to go with this. And we'll run over to the other bathroom and do the same thing. Because I do want to make this place nice, but I am not going to overwork my brain trying to figure out a different theme for every single room. Alright, the walls. I'm going to go ahead and do the ceiling actually real quick, because the ceilings are all probably going to just be white. That's just what we're going to go with. And of course, we can always change it if we have to, but that's just... I think with the theme we're going for, that's just where it's gonna be, is white. Why aren't you... You're going to be one of those that's going to give me issues, and I have to do this manually. I have not had to paint anything manually since the beginning of the game. Could do some gold accents in places too. Yes, very true. But I feel like those are kind of the main colors that they use is grays, whites, blacks, gold. Alright, the walls. What are we gonna do for the walls? I don't have that same tile for the wall. That's stupid. Ugh. I might redo the floor then, because I don't like anything that's not matching with it. I physically just felt all inspiration leave my body. I don't know what just happened. I literally just like felt like a cloud come over top of me and be like, no. Like, I just don't know anymore. I need a drink. God, I hate depression when it hits like that. It's one of the worst things. It does. It just hits you out of nowhere. Knocks all the fun out of you. Well, we can probably keep the bathrooms pretty simple, so maybe we could do something like this. You good? Yeah, I'm fine. It'll pass. Learn to live with it. But yeah, we'll probably redo the floor because I don't like not having... If I could do this on the walls as well, I like it, but I think we'll just go with this. Didn't I pause the time? I did. Why does it seem like it's gotten darker? Weird. Got hit with a depression stick? I say hit it back. Yeah. I don't talk about it a lot, but I do. I am clinically diagnosed with it, but it's one of those things where I've learned that it's not anything outwardly. It's all inward. It's a chemical imbalance. It's biological. Like, it's all of that stuff. So when it hits, like it just did, literally, I just kind of have to remind myself that I'm just going through a phase. It'll pass. Everything will be fine. I might feel bad right now, but I won't feel bad forever. So I just have to kind of get through it. So we're just gonna keep going. But I do want to read. Do I have that in the floor? Like that kind of like plain style? No, I need this. Is this it? I think. Because it's in between those two. Yeah, this is it. Those emojis are so cute. Alright, let's go with this, and we'll go with the lightest color, because then maybe we can do, like, slightly darker colors for the furniture, the words. Why does it seem so different? It's the same thing, right? No, it's this one. There we go. Oh, I gotta break the floor. 10 out of 10 on the marble choice? I hope so. We're not gonna do marble, or not marble, stone for everything, but I feel like stone is our best bet. So we'll probably switch between stone and ceramic. Well, I know so. Well, then I'll just take your word for it. Why am I in this? No, I need this. Alright, cool. But yeah, stone, ceramic, maybe a little bit of... like the wall coverings and panels. I don't know. We'll see. Real quick, do we have a shiny marble floor? Like a solid white shiny marble? I mean, we have like these guys, but they do have like the squares to them. They're not like solid. Again, this is kind of got... Ew, why does it look dirty? Yuck. Doesn't really look like it. Unfortunately. Ooh, come on, game. Keep up with me. I just had an idea. I'll bring it up later when we're done with the bathroom. Okay. Well, we're kind of done now. Because it won't give us, like, the objective for the amount of stuff that we need until we get the walls and the floors done. So, we got these guys done. Is it calling it, like... Wow. It's, like, 3 different rooms in one. You see what I mean? Like, because if you look at the numbers, it says, like, 39 out of 100. And then when I come here, 0 out of 100. Oh, hang on. Game froze. Okay, there we go. And then 27 out of 100. So it's like, it's counting this area, and this area as, like, 3 separate rooms. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we've got this done. They had this as kind of like a study. And then this is the bedroom. So let's see what we can do with that. So for what do we have for wall coverings? I just want to see. So I was thinking for the main entrance and living area room, we could go with either a nice granite floor or marble floor. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Because we have kind of the main entrance. This is the living room. This is the dining room. So the main entrance and the living room will probably do kind of the same. And then the dining room is where we'll vary it slightly. That's why I asked if we had shiny marble. I didn't see any, unfortunately, because I would like to do that, but I didn't see any, so. We'll look. We'll find what works. We'll find what's best. Oh, a room's haunted. Hold on. Let's finish off these 3 rooms real quick, and then we'll go check out the haunted room. Oh, yeah. We have the stone fake wall. That'll work well somewhere. I don't know where, but... Huh. I might want to save you for the living room area. So, let's remember that that's there. Yeah. I just remember this being a lot of, like, exposed brick and stuff, so... Eh. Might work well throughout the whole place. Yeah. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but I don't really like it. Okay. It's a thing. What color should we go with you? Because we don't have a whole lot. This is like the closest, I think, to actual like stone. So maybe that. Excuse me. Oh, we missed a... Hello. You trying to hide on me? We were talking about... Huh. Let me just try something. If we did something like that where we put it kind of on the... Ooh, you survived the dynamite. I don't know how. But if we put these like on the insides of here and then make everything else like solid marble, I think that might look good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, let's do that then for that. We still need to figure out what we're gonna do in here. So we have these panels, but they don't really scream... I just feel like we have to stick with stone and ceramic if we want to go with what we want to go with. And I want to go with that. So we just have to kind of find things in these 2 areas that work. Just all the different colors from all the different crazy projects we've done. So yeah. We'll do this room with this one. And maybe in here we'll do... I kind of really like this. I might just do this for out here. I think it works well with the stone because it has the black in it, but as well as white. This is like I keep like looking at this, like I don't know what is going on, but I kind of like it. So I might just do this out here. See what that looks like. I like that. We're gonna go with it. Okay. The offset design bothers me, but I like the pattern. I know. That's what I mean. Is like I don't know why, because I don't like that it's not like it looks like somebody was playing one of those like tap spin games where you're supposed to make the picture, but they just never finished it. But in a weird way, I like it. Okay. I keep getting sidetracked. We're doing this area. This is what we're doing. Okay, floor. They gave up halfway through. Yeah, seriously. That's the floor we used in there. What is this wall? Hang on. What wall did we use here? Ivory marble. Okay. Alright, but I want to do it in a light color, like this. Beautiful. Let's Sorry, my fault. Let's focus on what we're supposed to be doing. No, it's not you, it's me. No! Oh, I didn't do out here yet. Oh my gosh. I thought it screwed up again. Oh man. Whatever. I panicked about something we haven't even done yet. I thought it broke all the floor in here and I was like, wait, we haven't done the floor in there. If I close the door, it is in here. Okay. Same with... Okay. White ivory marble is the move. Yep. And I know we're probably going to use the same floors and some of the same walls because I don't like it to have too much design. So things like this are kind of out because I just don't like that it has too much. I kind of like these plainer walls. So those are the ones we're going to kind of probably go for the most. So, like, right now, I'll probably do this in the bedroom. Yeah, to be fair, look at Ancient Greece, there wasn't a whole lot of design going on. It was a lot of white. Yeah, it was. So, we're going to throw some things in there, like the blacks and the grays, but we're mostly going to be sticking with sort of plain designs, which I'm perfectly fine with, because we're going to do a lot with the decoration, so like the statues and the pillars and all of those things. So when we get to those, that's where the in gold and stuff, so that's where the color is really going to come through and the design. So we want to keep everything else, the walls, the floors, kind of plain, because when we start decorating, that's where it's going to be coming in. It's going to be my favorite room. I hope so. I hope I can pull this off. Okay. Same thing. We'll probably go a little darker. Or are we... I guess we could flip-flop it. Maybe we could do white wall in a dark marble floor. Because in here, we have it the opposite. You can. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. Yeah, so let's go with this for the wall, because I think it's supposed to go from lightest to darkest, but for whatever reason they have it flip-flopped, because this looks lighter than this. So we're gonna do this. And it's called Marina Stone. So let's go over to floor. And it's this one. And let's go with the darkest one. Again, this looks darker than this. What the heck? I'm here and I won't let you doubt yourself. And of course, I'm gonna help pick stuff out. Well, of course, I need a second opinion. Let's check and make sure the rooms are rooming right now. The cleanliness level looks good. I see that we have an objective to get this room unlocked, but the first objective we had was to do the penthouse, so we're gonna do the penthouse first. But we do need to go before we start, like, decorating the floor and stuff, or to move on to the furniture and stuff is what I mean. We need to go catch this ghost. He's on the wrong floor. He's supposed to be on the first floor. He mixed up his room and he's refusing to leave, so we need to kick him out and take him to his correct room. Oh, I should probably pull out the ghost trap. Where are you at? 204? Wrong way. Alright, where are you at? Ooh, money. I'll be with you in just a moment. Whoa, hello. Oh, he got away. He'll be back. Hang on. Man. Is room 203 gonna be bigger than the penthouse, I wonder? Like on some Doctor Who stuff? No? Oh, maybe. We're in 204, not 203. Can you come back over here where you originally were? I swear, if I move this and now all of a sudden he's gonna come through there. There we go.
Wow, that was scary. Thanks.
Okay. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, but I don't want to mess with it yet. I want to finish the penthouse first. Ugh. You think he learned his lesson? I know. After being caught and sold like 3 times, why does he keep coming back? Okay, let's close this off. Doing this area first. Stop getting sidetracked. Bed. Bed is in here. Alright, let's see what we got. Not bad. Ooh, I kind of like that. Actually, I really like that. That's not bad. I have mixed feelings. So apparently I never even looked at the 4-star. But this is the penthouse. So whether we like the stuff or not, we're using the 5-star stuff. This will be a 5-star resort penthouse. It's either going to be this one or this one. And honestly, I really like that one better. So. Yeah, bigger headboard is the way to go. Yeah. Well, plus you can kind of see the gold down on the bottom, in the legs, and I thought maybe I could make it work too up here with the actual like bedding, but it's coming out more yellow than anything, and I don't like it. I can't tell if I like it or don't. Yep, black is always a good way to go. Where is it? There it is. I just feel like it's too dark. Could always do white. We'll just go with white, I guess. We'll bring color in through other means. Let's get a couch in here. Which way do we want to do? Do we want couch on this side or couch on this side? We'll do couch over here. All right. We got this. Alright, we saw the 4-star. Alright, let's see what they got for 5-star furniture. Ooh, I really like that. That's nice. That's really nice. Oh my gosh, this is like double the pillows from the last one. They just keep putting a couch in that has just more and more pillows. That's not bad. That's nice and big. I like that. I don't know how I feel about that one. More pillows equals more stars. The amount of pillows matches the amount of stars we have. Oh, it's like one and then the other. Oh, but why not just put it together and make it a single couch? Why break it up like that? I guess if you want to put like a chair or something in between them or a table. Whatever. That's nice. I like that. I don't know why. These are just giving off a good vibe. The ones that are kind of flared like that and have those creases in them. I like them. Might stick with that forte. Again, just a left and right. That would be good to have like with a table in between it. But I don't know why you call it a couch. That does not look like a couch. That's a seat. Like a love seat or anything more than anything. It's not a couch. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. That's okay. That's okay. More pillows. Ugh, excuse me. You can tell the flares make it more comfortable. Alright, we're back to 1-star. I don't know why, but these guys just, the ones that have these, so that one, this, just give me that sort of ethereal vibe. I don't know. So I think we're going to stick kind of with these dudes. So for in here, we're going to do this. Yeah, These are just looking... I wish we had a gold fabric color. Why so much dust? I mean, now that we've got some color on the walls and everything, I think it looks a little bit better. I do. Why can't we have a gold, like, fabric color? Man. Whatever. Alright, well, let's put the couch in. We'll do this couch. Oh my goodness. We need chairs. So let's go up to our 5-star. Let's see what we got for 5-star chairs. That's nice. Ooh, this is the one that goes with this, so we might end up using this here. Pretty simple. Okay. Do we want some chairs in here? I feel like having kind of like a seating area over here might be nice. Instead of having the chairs out there. Or both. Or just one, I mean. Oh my gosh, my brain! Okay. So we need like a TV stand desk type thing. Let's go see. What do we got? It's not bad. Ooh, that's nice. But that's like a bookshelf. But that may be good in here with these guys. I feel like I enjoy this game, yet I can't bring myself to decorate my paleo plot. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put that in there with them. Looks like you can play Donkey Kong with it. That's funny. Okay. Seriously, we need to find something to go here. I think we're just gonna go with this. We need that. Okay, and then we need one more, like... Oh, we're not gonna be able to have, like, a TV. Unless we put the bed over here, but then I don't like it because the door is right there. I feel like this is where the bed has to go, but there's no, like, across the way to have a TV. Ah, I don't like this room set up. And I don't like this here. We're gonna put this over here. Because we gotta fit, somehow, 3 wardrobes in this place. So. Let's, no. Place. There we go. I guess we're just not gonna have a TV in this bedroom. Unless I stick it, like, up over here, but then... I don't like that. I don't like this room at all. This room did not... Someone did not design this well. Why do we have 2 doors? Why not just take out this door and have this? We could... Nice. Need a couple of these guys. What in the world? That makes me uncomfortable. Could you maybe put the bed where the chairs are? I mean... I guess, maybe? let's see. How much do we have? We have like 3 tiles worth, so we'll do this like this. Yeah, I guess we can do that. I like the other one because I had the gold with it. No, that was very clearly the place where the boat was supposed to go. Yeah, you're right. Bad idea. Yeah, I know. It just didn't... They just won't get a TV. There's 2 rooms in this place. One couple is just not gonna have the luxury of having a TV. So, maybe they should have paid more. What was I doing? Ah, yeah, these guys. No. These. I like these guys. This room sucks. I know, the design layout was not right. They shouldn't have put this door in. They should have taken out this door and just left the double door. What else do I need? I still need the wardrobes. Oh god. We probably should have done that before anything else. Alright, let's see what we got for 5-star wardrobes. It's not bad. That's nice, but I have no idea where we'd put it. It's too big. Can't see anything. Ugh. We just need to look at them first, and then we'll get an idea of what we need and things to use. They're all really nice. Can I fit you in there? No. Dang it. Can I fit anything in there in that space? Not really. Just cover up one of the doors. Funny. I might have to move these chairs down, honestly. So, we're gonna move you guys down to here to make room for a wardrobe that will go right here. Because I really like this one. So. Why do we need 3 wardrobes? Just why? I mean, it kind of goes into the... Oh, and it matches with the little desk thingy. I just realized that. Nice. I don't know why. This is just slightly off and it's bothering me. There we go. Because they want to mess up the fun. I know. I could probably put one right there. And then if I move this down, since we don't have to like worry about super lining it up with anything. Actually, I want to move it down this way to be up against the wall. And then put another one right here. Okay, now we need to find one more to put here. I like this guy. So, okay, cool. I don't know why we need 3 wardrobes in the bedroom, but we fucking got them, so. Alright, shelves. Oh, 5-star shelves. Let's see what we got. Interesting. Okay. How is that a shelf? Well, I guess it's a shelf. That's nice. I like this one. So we'll find a place to put this one. Seems like a dangerous slope for a shelf. Seriously. I like this guy. I just don't know where to put him. We can do here. I'm not a big fan of having shelves above where you're sitting, but we're very limited on space here, so. And I like this guy. That one's nice. All right. We're doing our best. Okay? I'm trying. Should probably put it in here. All right, let's see what we got. That's not bad. Do we have to put a carpet? Like, why? Why did they chop the corners off that guy? It's coming along nicely. Well, it's coming along, that's for sure. Big old splat. Star! Of course, the #1 most expensive thing, carpet is a star. I like this one. It's very simple, so we'll just go with this. Nice. Alright, bathroom! Alright, we need a bath and a shower. Wow, okay. Did we get any new bathtubs when we reached 5 stars? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Looks like it. Ooh, that's pretty. That's nice. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, that's different. I mean, I guess it could kind of work. Not really. I really want to put the bathtub in here, so I think we might just go with this, like, clawfoot one. And then maybe in the other bathroom, we can do something else. Oh, but it's not 5 stars. Dang it. We can't do that one. Low-res bathtub. In a weird way, though, I think it kind of works. Well, what if we did the bathtub here and the shower there? Let's look at the showers. Let's see what we have for showers. Okay, so we have this, and this, and this. We only have 3 to choose from. Because we can do the shower, because I like this one. So we can do the shower here, bathtub here, and then make this wall kind of the wall for toilet, sink. And then, like, a desk or, not desk, whatever you call it, cabinets, like, over in that area. So, okay, let's do that. I like this one. A writing desk. Yep, writing desk in the bathroom, of course. Why are you so far off the wall? Why would it... That makes no sense. Why would it have the piping like that? So that way it sticks off the wall like that. That is dumb. Like, at least with this one, it's like somewhat flush. Because the devs of this game are dumb. The devs are the ones that made House Flipper! Like, I don't understand how House Flipper 1 and 2 are so brilliant, and then they made this one, and it was like... Huh? How are these two games in the same category? I don't like it. I'm trying to make it work. I don't know why I'm trying to make it work. It's not gonna work. I just don't like any of the ones that are over here, because I feel like if I do these, they have to go here, so that way it's like up against this. But then that throws it off, because now I need to have... I can do the sink and the toilet here, I guess, because I don't really want the toilet right here where you can see the door. I feel like that's a little awkward. I just wish it was on the other side so I could have the laying down facing the door. But, oh well. I like it, so we're just gonna go with that one. Alright, toilet. Let's see what toilets we got. We never looked at the 4-star toilets because we haven't done anything needing to involve that. Ooh, this is a fancy one. It's got like a bidet and everything on it. Let's do it. The fancier, the better. Finally! Some sinks that have drawers with them. Ugh. I might pick this one just simply because of that. I hate the ones that don't have anything underneath them. Yeah, I'm going with this one. That's what we looked for the whole time. Literally! And I had to wait in the entire game in order to get it. I need 2 sinks. Wait. What? I just looked at the number. I need 2? Oh, can I fit if I do... If I do that, can I fit another one? Yes. Oh my gosh, just barely, but yes. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we made it work. Small, slight panic, but it worked. Whew. Alright, now we need 3 of these guys. Alright. The 4 stars. Oh, wow, this... Oh, we already did look at the 4s. Oh, yeah, because we did the spa. Okay. Why do we need 2 sinks? How many people are going to be in this bathroom? Well, I mean, they do have his and her sinks. Like, they have counters and sinks and stuff that have 2. So, I get it? I guess? Sure, sure. Alright, so let's look and see what we have to pick from here. Okay. Well, not a lot. So we're gonna have to make stuff work. Well, that's completely done. We can't fit anything, so we have these 2 walls in this tiny space right here to work with. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Because if I do that, then that leaves me, like, no room. This is nice. I like this. Once again, I just feel like I have no room. I can put this kind of behind the door. Okay. So if I do this... I can do this. And kind of hide that behind the door. We need 3. Let's use the smallest ones and stick them next to each other. The smallest ones we have... are these... I just don't like this design of that. It's giving more like Japanese than Greek. You know? Like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I can move... Here. Let me move the toilet down. Or I'll move it this way. And then I can fit it here. Gotta scooch the throne. So it's a little clustered over here, but you know what? Deal with it. We are going to need mirrors. Whether it tells us to or not, we're doing mirrors. So let's go ahead and stick those in. Oh, I like that because it's a... Ooh. I think I'm going to go with this because it's got the gold aspect to it. Nice. So now let's add in the, like, towels and stuff. So... put, where are you at? There. Okay, so that's that. Put this here. Towels. Just throw right there. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's find these guys. Trash can. Done. This. Okay. Nice. We need a ceiling lamp in here. Oh, did we get new lights? Yes, we did. Oh my gosh, let's look at these guys. Whoa, chandelier. That's... Don't we have a chandelier like that already? Don't we have like 2 that's similar to that? That's interesting. I don't like it. Well, at least the chandeliers don't hold any, like, value in them as far as, like, stars, so we can kind of do what we want. Let's go with these guys. Okay. Oh, why did it... Get back there. No! Give me back the other. That's fine. Nice. Okay. Let's go for some decorations. Let's break out the bad boys we've been waiting to use. Game froze. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I will find a place to use you somewhere. Oh, I don't have any place in here. You will get used at some point. Where are they at? Here we go. Let's do some pillars. Oh, I can't hear because if I scrunch things together, maybe. Let's bring you guys in a little bit. I love that. I'm gonna get rid of this one, I think. Just kind of do them in the corners. Oh, I love it. Okay, and then I don't think we can do anything else in here. I want to put something right here. Let's find a statue. I know we've maxed out what we need for decorations, but you know what? Forget it. I need something. Can I get a gold? I want to put something gold here. Yes. Perfect. And yeah, this is all full up, but that looks nice. And then we'll do more statues and stuff out there. This room looks good. Okay. Instead of, you know what, TVs, they can look at art. That's what they need. Now I need to find some art that looks good. The art we always kind of pass up, so like those old style paintings is probably a good way to go. Let's get back. Yeah, like these guys we kept passing up. Let's see if there's any. There's only these two? Seriously? Whatever. Fine. I don't like them though. I don't like any of this. And I can't change it. There's only certain paintings you can change. I guess we're just gonna have to suck it up and go with it. It's not gonna be in here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. Cool. You know what? We'll just do that. Doesn't have to be perfectly centered with this because it's not like we're lining anything up. Flowers or the plants, of course, because always with the plants. You have 2 Rembrandts? Gets robbed. I don't know what Greek plants look like. But we're just gonna go with whatever looks okay, because I don't care for plants. We all know this. I've said it a million times doing this thing. I don't even know where I could fit anymore. I guess I can put like one right here. Just find a small one. Greek plants. Are we planting olive trees? I don't think we have those. Let's throw you here. Sure. If I could find something that goes there. Did we get any more lights? Yes, we did. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Hang on. Let's move you over. Alright, what are they? Ooh, that's nice, too. Oh, dang. I like them both. Wow, these lights have a lot of good ones in them. Can we find a place to put you? We can do you guys. Now we need hanging boys. Oh, perfect. Well, what are we gonna do with you? That's the question. We can do one right here. Do one here and here. And here. We need yeah, that one was nice. We need technology in this room. Are you kidding me? Where? Where the hell are we gonna put technology? You know what? Well, that's 4 things we can kind of hid. You know what? Let's put you in here. Sure.
Glamorous! I love it!
I think it came out pretty okay. I am satisfied. Beautiful. Okay. So, there was that room. So now we have here. Why so many TV speakers? Well, yeah, don't worry about it. I think a good job was done. Yeah. All right, let's do this room now. After I go to the bathroom. Hang on. We'll be right back. I need 5. Fuck you, Shay. It wasn't me switching the red that did it. Sorry. Took so long. I just had to grab a little snack. Two seconds. Let me munch on this cheese stick. Yeah, I know. My youngest wants his mommy. So I told him I'd be just a little bit longer. And then I'd be out. I mean, at least I know he loves me. For now, yeah, until I tell him no when he can't have dessert. Well, I've already had the one in a fit of anger tell me that he doesn't love me, so. Just waiting for him to pull the same crap when he gets older. That's what you get for taking a break and showing your face. I know, but I had to pee. And I got hungry. So what do you want me to make for you Friday? Because you're coming to work on my computer. I gotta feed you. It's my way of saying thank you. So what do you want? Alright. Back to it. Ratatouille? You can go to a restaurant then. That's disgusting. Okay. Yep, we're doing this area first. That's just gross. Oh, poor baby. Come here. Oh. Got a little visitor with us. He just needs his mommy. Come here. Your Aunt Shay says hi. Your Aunt Shay says hi. You want to say hi? Hi. Say hello. Hello. Car. Alright. You're gonna be in here though. You gotta be good, okay? Okay. He'll be roaming around the room. Probably hear him. Alright, so try to get my head back on straight. Let's find something that we haven't used before. So you would use the one who weighs the top. Oh, you're funny. WD-40 that door. I know. I live in a crappy apartment, okay? Um... I guess we can go with this. You can do dark and then light on the floor. He ran away. So this is Platino granite. This one. I'll do white. Thanks for the gifted sub, Shay. And that was to Angel Duck. There we go. Wow, it wants, in this tiny room right here, it wants me to put a bed, chair, and a table. Are you kidding me? Hey, look at those emotes. I think Meg might have some founder badges left too. I have no idea what that is, what you're talking about, but okay. Alright, we're gonna do a single bed in this room. This was the bed we used in the last one, so maybe we can do this one since it kind of looks like it. Subscriber badge, founder badge is what Kool-Aid and I have. The pink first. Oh, okay. Like I said, I am still very new to all of this, so I learn something every day. You don't get one if you're gifted a sub. Aww. That sucks. Let's do this. Oh, dear God. I gotta think about, I need to get a chair and a desk and everything else in here. Oh my goodness. My little one's using my foot massager. A 3-year-old needs a foot massage, apparently. Why do these green colors look like the colorblind test? I have no idea. I want these two guys. Okay. Because even if it still wants me to do a TV, I have that there, so.
Oh, no!
How am I? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to find a way to fit the wardrobe over here. Can I close you. Small wardrobe would work. I think that's good. Too close to the door, in my opinion. Well, look at the amount of room I have to work with, okay? Either way I put it, it's gonna be close to a door, so... You want a shower and a bathtub in this room? Are you kidding me? Like, where even? And you want 2 sinks as well. Well, we'll just kind of redo sort of this bathroom to mimic the other bathroom, because why not? Oh god, we gotta fit 2 things in here. Wow, that's cramped, but we don't really have much of a choice. We can't really do curtains in here, can we? Because we don't have any windows. All we have is doors. And I don't want to put curtains over top of doors, you know? I just don't think that'll look right. So, no curtains, I guess, up in the penthouse. We don't have windows. Are we using Apple? You're funny. Looks like Shady got on Palia. She ditched us. Okay. Ooh, now we get to do more, like decorations and stuff. But unfortunately, I don't think we can do pillars in here because this room is so tiny. Yeah, we can't do the pillars, but maybe we could at least do a couple of like statues. I just don't like these being on the ground. They need to be like up, elevated on something. But I want to save all these statues for like decorations out there, you know? I'll start streaming like 45 minutes. We can do the small pillar and put some busts on them. You are so right! Genius. Do that, and we'll do it over here. And then, yes, we'll do some of the busts. Which ones do we have? Let's do this one. And this one. Oh, wonderful! Well, I guess I could have done a couple up there, but those... I don't think they would have fit. Okay. We need some... Oh yeah, we need to do the lights. That's something. That's a thing. Whoops. I wanted to go this way. That seems pretty centered to me. And then there. Cool. We need a painting. Like, a decoration. And let's, since we did the other one in the other room, let's do this one. Like that. Perfect. The obligatory plants, obviously. Have to. Because the game forces us to. Can I put it in the bathroom somewhere, maybe? No, not really. Yeah, I don't have any room. This is the only window, I think, in the entire place. Let's put a plant, like, in between here. All right.
Great job.
This part
you should
done.
Be proud of yourself.
I am. Getting our groove back. All right, the big room's left. What are we doing for the floor? We did the walls. I completely forgot about the floor. Well, let's get to this. I guess we could just do the dark version. I mean, that's kind of what we've been doing. The opposite of each. Here's the thing. Do we want these kind of walls here and here to be the living room coming in or the dining room going out? I don't know. feel like there's so much of the living room and entryway. Maybe we have the dining room extend to these portions. Yeah. I think we'll do that. And I don't care if this is too early or anything, but we are doing the statues and things now in the pillars. Because I want to make sure that we make room for these guys. So these will be in all corners. Oh, whoops, that one. There we go. Yeah, these will be in all the corners of the important areas. I was wondering what I should do, if I should do kind of this stuff going into these like middle areas, if the living room should be like extending to here and then just have the dining room, or if the dining room, whatever we decided on, is gonna be in these guys, the kind of entryways, and I decided that I think I'm gonna have the dining room coming out to it. Yeah, that seems better. Yeah, I think so. And now I'm just kind of putting the statues along the entranceway. Because I want to make sure that they get used, so. Sweet. Alright. Let's finish this. Now we gotta do the dining room. Okay. Let's pick what we're gonna use for in here. We already used this one. Use that one. We use that one. We use that one. I'm trying to find one we haven't used. We gotta use one of these granite ones. I think we're just gonna go with this one. Impala granite. Nice. Okay. Cool. I totally buy this penthouse. I think it's coming along good. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. Gosh. I need 2 couches and 4 chairs. Wow. Okay, then. Alrighty. Let's do the dining room area. I think because that'll knock some things off the list and make me feel a little bit better. So let's do a table. So let's see what we got. We haven't even looked at the 4 stars, which we're not going to use, but we can take a peek at them as we pass. Wow, that's big. Why? No. I mean, does that have glass in it? It does. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. I just thought it straight up had a hole in it. Oh, you had an idea for the couches? Okay, brilliant. When we get to that part, let me know. but I don't like that. Even if it does have glass. That seems like whoever sits on that left corner there is just fucked. Like, if you sit on either one of these corners, you better hope your plate's not heavier than everyone else's. Whoa, that's... I don't hate that. That's alright. That's a very, very tiny dining table. Alright, we're into the 5 stars. Ooh, already, immediately. I like it. I kinda like it. We gotta fit 6 chairs, so that could be good for 3 on each side. I think we're gonna go with this one. Okay, what is it? Walcott. Alright, let's see the chair that is supposed to go with it. Oh, I like that chair. That looks comfy. Hi, sweetie.
Where you from?
A game.
Why did your door open?
Because brother left it open. Can you close it for mommy? Thank you. That's pretty cool looking. That gives all like a Victorian era vibe. Oh wait, I passed. Okay. I was too busy looking at them all. Where's the one that goes with our table? That one? Really? That's the one that goes with it? I don't like it. I think I'm gonna go with this one. That's a dining chair? Which one? This one? Yeah, I know. I don't know who was on the design team for some of these things, because I think they mixed up where they put stuff. So, who knows? But I kind of like this. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Because if I can make this white, I think that'll match really well. Alright, cool. We need to do one of these guys. Let's see the wardrobes. Oh my gosh, apparently we didn't even see all of the wardrobes. What the hell? Alright, I like this. Kind of like a china cabinet. Okay. Oh, I think that's all we can do for now. When we get to like decorations and stuff, we'll come in here and do some more stuff, but... Alright, what's your idea for couch? What you got for me, Kool-Aid Man? Lay it on me. Oh, my water's gone. Dang it. Ads are running. Give it a minute. Well, while that's happening, let's see if we can't. I really like this shelf, honestly, so we might reuse it. Let's see what the wardrobes have to offer. Oh, froze up on me. Hang on. There we go. What in the world? You know, I feel like we need to move this because we need to have a wardrobe here for like coats and stuff. So what are we gonna do with you? I think we're gonna get rid of you. Like, you take its spot. Okay, and then we're gonna stagger this so that way there's a headless one on every other wall. Okay, that seems a little bit better, actually. I love that a lot better. Okay, cool. I don't know where Kool-Aid Man went. They had a cool idea for, whatever you call it. Couches. Oh, hello. I didn't know where you went to. You say you had a cool idea for couches, so I didn't know what that was. Let me do a couple, like, tables or shelves or something. So I'm going to use them in the left and right sections of the big curved couches. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Is it just to use these guys? I was gonna say we could put them in front of the... Yes! Okay, yeah. Cool. Aw, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to just, like... Eh. Get like a little table in the middle. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for like... So let's do halfway on these squares. Can I grab this couch, please? Thank you. Yeah, halfway, do that. Then yeah, we'll find like a little table to put in between here. Let's go to the end of the 5-star, yeah. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we still gotta do... We have to do 4 love seats. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Depending on what we do. Hang on. Let's see what we got to work with. Where are the chairs that I wanted? So that was one of them, but we already used it, and that was the other. Wasn't there a third? Or am I mistaken? I think I'm mistaken. So let's go with this. If my fingers will stop spazzing out on me. Let's go black. Okay, let's do this. Can I fit you in between? No, I can't. Dang it! Kind of bummed we get access to like a fireplace. I know. Seriously, unless... Did we get access to anything? No, we didn't do that. So there was nothing new in the technology, I know that. Yeah, we didn't get access to anything cool like that, did we? This game hates us, I swear. I was gonna try to make this kind of like a little like reading nook type area, but oh, maybe... Hang on. If I move these guys, and then I shove these as close up as they'll go to each other. Did it! We technically have one more room and one more star to get. We'll probably hit 5-star once we do this room, though. And then we'll just move these guys here. Okay, cool. We can do that. That's fine. What are we still missing? We still need another table. Interesting. Well, what if I just did this? So that way everyone gets a table. Because I just don't want anything kind of right here because, yeah, we got to do a rug. So maybe we'll throw a rug right here. Oh, it won't let it come any closer than this? Oh, that kind of irks me. And we don't have like a runner 5-star rug, do we? I do not want to have to move all of that stuff back. But I think we're going to have to. Ugh. And one more star to get. I already read that. Is it time for Bean Table to get justice? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about Bean Table. Oh, we gotta get Bean Table. Even if it's not a 5-star thing, Bean Table's gotta be somewhere. We'll do Bean Table in the final room. How about that? No matter what, we'll make sure Bean Table gets put in the penultimate room, I guess. Whatever that secret room holds. Justice for the bean. I guess we just do another big one. Why not? Alright, cool. What else do we need? Oh my gosh, we still need another, like, dresser cabinet thing. Could try to fit something in here. I mean, that's not bad. I just feel like there's no room to walk through here, you know? But I can't move anything else. You know, we're gonna go with this, and we're gonna put, like, bus on this thing. Okay, and shelves. We'll put shelves over here. I think I'm gonna do these guys again, because I really like these. Okay, yeah, and then let's get some bus going. We do need technology, though, so let's throw a TV up here on the wall. Nice. Let's do... Oh, we still need some decorations up in here, so let's do this. And this. The plants, of course. Stupid frickin' plants. Okay. Lights and mirrors. Gosh, where are we gonna put a mirror? Why do we need to put a mirror? That's the biggest question. Yes. I'm gonna bring these guys in just a little bit. Okie dokie. Looking good. No.
So this is what true luxury looks like.
Seriously. We did it! Wow. I'm happy with how it turned out. It's not perfect, but I think we did great. The really big chandelier? Which one? This is the biggest one that we have. Yeah, the biggest chandelier that we have is this guy. And I hate it. It's ugly. Nah, I don't like it. I want to stick with the gold. Alright, ready to book it? I think so. Oh, there's one thing we do need to add that I did not through this entire process. We need to put a cleaning device in all of these rooms. So that way I am not having to come up here and clean this penthouse 20,000 times. Fair enough. We did such a good job. We did. I'm very happy with this and how it came out. Where are we gonna stick you? Hide you back there. Alright, cool. Finally. Alright, let's see. How much does this thing book for? What did we say before? I said 20k a night. So let's see how close I was. 11k. Whatever. I thought I would be much closer than that. It'd be cool if they actually had mechanics for them to, like, sit in the furniture and, like, interact with stuff instead of just wandering around the hotel. That would be cool if they could actually, like, sit at the chairs that you put down and things. Alright. Well, we did it. Oh, we should probably, like, allow the daytime to continue. We had time paused for quite a bit there. We did such a good job, yes. That'd take far too much effort. Yeah, that's a lot of programming. Should we glance at room 203? I don't know, because I am done for today. So, you know what? I think I will keep you in suspense until, Wednesday. We will all have to wait until, Wednesday to see what 203 has to offer. Let's see. Yep, we'll just have to wait to see what this one is. But all of the rooms are doing good with being clean. I don't know why 102 is just constantly at 8. It will not go up any more than that. Weird. And we didn't upgrade. I thought for sure that would kick us to 5 stars, but I guess we have to do that last room. But oh my gosh, we've made it so far. I cannot believe we've redone an entire hotel. That is insane. But yes, we will be back Wednesday with more Hotel Renovator, and we will find out what is in room 203 and then probably renovate it. And then I don't know where that will leave us, if that's like the end. Obviously we don't have the DLCs, otherwise we would have access to like do more. Like there's a whole basement. If you get like the disco DLC, there's a whole nightclub you can do in the basement of this hotel. So eventually I think I will get all the DLCs, but of course that takes time. I've got to save up to be able to get it. But otherwise, we will be back Wednesday with some more Hotel Renovator to finish it off. So I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you then. Bye!